Good evening. Um, thank God for mods and the people who make them. But it is thoroughly baffling. And by the way, the framiness in apparently it has to do with a lot of characters being present, as is the case in the city. It's just like a CPU hitching issue.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
So I actually have the graphics settings on the maximum because like the utilizations on my PC are still like less than 70% when that's the case. Actually, I wonder if like if the stuttering goes away, I wonder if the utilization would go up. Anyway, the graphics settings have no impact on the frame rate, especially in the areas with a lot of characters like this. And oh yeah, I have to shadow this guy around. Well, that'll give me some time to talk through this stuff. But
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from
he
the
said that
locals.
so many times. Oh, by the way, I changed my appearance. I keep interrupting myself, but I changed my appearance. You can see my pawn is still, we had the same skin tone initially, the two of us, but you can see he still looks like a fucking vampire. Because in the character creator, I was not quite. So I used the one item that it gives, which was apparently one of the microtransaction things that people were freaking out about. But I think more of them are acquirable in game. Anyway, I used one of the tomes that you can use to change your character's appearance just to make my skin like 2 shades darker. Because in the character creator, I was like, yeah, I'm going for, you know, some pretty pale. But then, you know, I got out into the world and I realized just exactly how pale I made my characters. Like, look at this guy. Look at it. That is a vampire. That's the only possible explanation. He is a vampire. Because it's not like in this time period, it's not like you have people sitting inside on computers all day like we do. Anyway. So apparently the stuttering has to do, and yeah, it's bad in the city area. It has to do with like the CPU and the computations for what characters look like, which I guess is like a victim of your own success type of thing when you make such an amazingly detailed character creator. And the like systems surrounding that, that then it causes problems for the performance of the game. And the characters do look pretty good. But so I modded the game. One mod, that's all that was required. Well, actually, it's 2 mods because you have to install RE framework. Seems like just about every mod for this game requires RE framework as a prerequisite because it like I don't know. I'm out of my depth. Anyway, the mod that I have installed, the one mod that actually does things, is called Heal by Time. It's not exactly what I want. And it doesn't heal. It restores the loss gauge over time, and I've just set it so it does it in, I think this is like 18 real seconds. It would restore the entire loss gauge, which that's not actually what I want. What I want is the healing from the first game, but nobody's made a mod that does that yet. So so this is a substitute for now, I guess. And in all of the healing related mods, like there's just a continuous discussion of people being like, yeah, can we just get a mod that makes it like the first game? Which, if you don't know, the first game, curatives, it's really difficult to explain how it works, but curatives, healing items, consumables, whatever you want to call them, restored maximum HP, and then magic was only able to restore up to the top of the loss gauge or whatever. In this game, healing items, consumables have been nerfed so that they only restore up to the loss gauge. They don't restore your maximum health because they want you to go camping and they want you to watch that video of a bone-in ribeye being grilled over a fire. It's difficult to explain, but the problem with that is, and I can't think, like, I understand they're trying to make it like Baldur's Gate 3, but even if the healing in Baldur's Gate 3 worked this way, where there was like an increasing amount of health that was permanently unavailable until you rested, I cannot think of a game where that's a good idea. Like, I actually cannot. Like, in Baldur's Gate 3, that would suck. And that's a game where you're supposed to rest. But in that, you can still get back up to max HP with healing items or by short resting, which doesn't exist in this game. So it's like, you tried to do a Baldur's Gate 3, but you made it worse. And then just imagine a system like this in Dark Souls, where it's like you have to sit like until you make it to the next bonfire. The amount of health that you're allowed to have just shrinks and shrinks and shrinks as you keep taking damage. It's unfathomable. Horrible design decision. But the weird thing is that it's just that one thing that torpedoes the experience, because I can deal with, like, the supposed microtransaction issues. I can deal with the stuttering. I can deal with only having one weapon when some of the classes in the previous game had multiple weapons. I can deal with all this stuff. But just this one thing about how the healing works makes the game unplayable for me. I don't want to engage with that. So, thank God for mods.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
This guy is going to be moving somewhere shortly. I think it's about noon. Right? It's maybe a little after noon, actually. So he should be moving somewhere else pretty soon. I'm supposed to shadow him for a quest. Got a lot of quests now. Yeah, here we go. That's the quest.
In spite of his worth.
What does it say?
Awoke one.
Watch the beggar as he goes about his day.
Fell morning to rumbling earth.
Does he make his coin by
Panic
taking
he
it out of the
started. Out
fountain?
the
Is
front
that
door he
what it
leapt
is?
to behold what had approached
The
a
Seeker's
night
token.
as he slept.
Camera?
'Twas
We meet again. Truth be told, I was
Oh.
hoping we might.
Hello, Sven.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Are you flirting with
I'm
me,
glad.
Sven?
Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this.
This is
So
quite
full of
romantic, Sven, by the
excitement,
fountain.
So alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother
Going
had
shopping.
always procured the things I coveted for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe
This man
you
has a
debt.
shopping fetish.
I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money.
That's okay, Sven. Have you heard about something called interest?
Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out.
Oh,
I
he
left
lives at the palace?
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
The beggar is still here.
Gather round, gather round. Now here's a surprise.
He sounds kind of like Ewan McGregor sometimes.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in
Should be moving out soon.
Awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold. This might contain useful information. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your
Shit.
ears to a tale
Starting
by
another
a
one.
master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my
slideshow.
throat with a mug of ale.
The slideshow.
Now,
They still haven't
listen
released any
close,
sort
and
of patch
your focus
relating to
apply
that.
to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone.
There's a ladder here.
Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
There he goes.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Yeah, I think the NPCs in this game all have like daily routes and jobs and stuff, like they did in the first game. Well, okay, at least they can still shop in the same shops. Like, at least they're not like barred from certain establishments. I mean, they might be, who knows? Who knows what degree of segregation is in place?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Magician.
Somehow my feet always carry.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
What should I do?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Blunt as a hammer.
I don't know what to do.
I don't feel safe to talk to.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
That's a very short. I think that's a pawn up next to him. It's a very short person to have such a
Just
large
yonder
sword.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Make room for my next shipment.
Maybe I'll make myself
Wished for
scarce.
always night, and I only had to sleep.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It won't. It's a stamina consumable. Nobody cares.
There's a calming air off the sun.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to
Sets
show.
my
This place offers a view of the sea.
So what, should I go up and talk to him?
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Interested in my wares?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Oh, well met, sir.
Is his secret that he's married to a cat?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Okay, so we keep watching him, I guess. Oh, we have 2 aged fish. How do I turn... Cannot be combined with any other item. Curious. I don't know what I need to be able to turn fishes into dried fish. You know, this at least is an improvement, because in the first game there were some quest items that were like 20 pounds. It does show you what level. It shows you my bow is level 2.
Another day. This job better be worth it.
Not my kind of place,
It's too bloody early.
No easy feat to live on a
Time is it?
Might want a dash of salt.
Looks like the sun's not too far off from setting.
Time to be heading home.
Must have
Any
taken
loose
a
coin
wrong
about?
turn.
Enough to make me rich?
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
It's been a hard day.
Wonder if somewhere in here it tells me what time it is. There is a mod that displays a clock on the screen, which is funny.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
But yeah, we could use some bigger font, maybe.
What makes a performance
My
worth
bed
watching?
watches. And I shan't resist.
Custom
Where's my dagger?
global FOV.
Could use a trim.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Interesting. I don't think there is a field of view setting in this game, so that's probably a good thing to have.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt.
Ain't nothing but trouble.
Wait.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh, I see. I see. The sensitivity is fucking ridiculous, though.
Have a look. The hard day's work is it's over.
Okay, I don't need to do that. That's immersion breaking. We don't need to do that.
How long this job's supposed to last?
Wonder if there's any
Interested in
easy
my
work to be
wares?
had.
Let's see.
You can change the time scale. It's interesting.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Drink is a vice unless have a look.
Yeah. So even though there's not an official, there's no official mod support,
Interested in my wares?
we've still got a healthy modding community because I believe the RE engine supports that pretty well,
Think about what's inside.
regardless of what the publisher.
Carry a coin to show for it.
And I emphasize the publisher is probably the ones, not the developers.
I
The developers are probably more than happy to see people
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Sets my
You know.
thoughts down dark paths, this place.
If I
take
see
their
it
child
now,
from them and bring it to adulthood, I guess. Can't wait till I have a double
This
jump.
is generally used as a material.
Oh, can I get fish? Hell yeah.
what makes this is my place, the more the merrier.
Let's see. Where to next?
Alright, the sun is setting.
Ah, I'll take that.
He's
We
still
might
at the
find a use
bar.
for it.
I don't know how he's paying for all his drinks, but you know.
I pity
heading
those
home.
content to live
Barely
in
drag my
idleness.
ass out of bed. It's been a hard day.
Not my kind of place, this. I ought to
Oh,
stock
this
up on
won't
the
do.
basics.
I'm in no
Flour,
fit state to
salt,
perform.
fats.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. I'm ill at ease here.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have
There
my
we go.
hide.
Wait, who's Hilda? How many wives do you have?
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spice.
Rumours to be had around here.
It's been a hard day.
I don't tell half as many lies as my tale.
How many wives can you support on a beggar's income?
Forsaken us. All is lost.
More soil
No
on me
will
than
do
an
nothing
unwashed
but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I don't know what to do.
The sun's too bright.
Oh,
for
he's
these
turning off his lantern. He's going stealthy. Definitely won't notice that I'm right behind him. Oh, okay. What did I do about that then?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Right, door's locked. That should do it.
So weird because it's Obi-Wan's voice. But he's saying master. Well, I guess Obi-Wan does say that to like Master Yoda. Master Yoda.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I think I'm supposed to get up there and then... Let's see if sprint jumping does it. Nope. In the first game, I would be able to grab onto this roof right here and climb up. That's not happening. What about this? No, that doesn't help.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Oh, this is your house?
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I wonder if this is a free place to sleep. Not that it matters to
We
me
will
anymore.
find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Oh. Oh, are we gonna have houses in this game? Is that how this works? Fascinating. So I can access my stash here and everything. I'm gonna store all the fish until I know how to turn it into something useful. Shit. Didn't mean to store the lantern. Storage is full of... Right, these are dried spuds. We don't want those. Yeah, I don't know how to do fish. Oh well.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be
I think that's a wake stone. Or part of a wake stone. Damn it. I was able to get...
Always another errand to see to.
Yeah, but there's no place...
I ought to ask around town.
In Grand Soren, you can just straight up go... Oh, he came back out. Dressed much differently, I think.
I feel eyes on my back, watching me.
All this quiet makes me come all
Now,
anxious.
where was I bound again?
I can't stomach places like this.
out of this.
Look forward to, but a long day of work.
Favorite place in all the
Here's a welcome sight. Seems like a beach.
Places such as this nourish the spirit. If I could, I'd never leave.
Good heavens! The pantry is crawling with nuts.
best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
Mayhap freeze.
Well met, sis. Let's take it easy today.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Yet no one's
A ladder. Let's see. Ladder might be useful. Shit, where'd he go? Oh no, that's him right there. Is he going up to the palace?
I'm not risking my life for a prison.
This game actually gets foot placement on steps correct. That's impressive.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Like, watch this.
There's comfort in the humdrum
Oh.
of daily life.
Got a little messed up there.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I can't crouch in this game, otherwise I would hide in the grass. Like it's Assassin's Creed.
Not much going on.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
It's a member of the nobility. He's pretending to be a beggar.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
Allowed to go in here.
Remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Just don't mind me, I'll just take all your food. He must have gone upstairs.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
The street. He thinks this is the street.
Can't remember
Alright.
the last time I had a proper meal.
I guess I'll just hang out in his room with him then. Maybe not. That's a little weird.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
It's only one exit, so.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
It's just no respect for the pawn. It's okay, I understand. They're not really people.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
I usually throw them off bridges. So, you know. Who am I to judge? Still nice and dark. While we're waiting, I'm going to go
What was it I had planned?
water the porcelain. I'll be right back.
What was it I had planned for the morrow? Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Always
I
a
return.
fresh breeze blowing round here.
I have returned. You can watch the star box slowly rotate. Still haven't recognized any constellations. But
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
But as I said before, it makes more sense for them not to match Earth's constellations than for them to match.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now? Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's interesting though, because I think that's built for you to literally ask your pawns, especially if you have someone else's pawns who like know what to do in a certain quest. Oh, he's back. You okay, bro? You okay?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with
Hmm. This is some great quest design we've got here. Bro, you've got to be, like, at the fountain before the sun rises, right? You're on a schedule. You can't be wasting time like this.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Maybe he fixes himself if I, like, go away. No? Hmm. I mean, this is the only way out. What I want to do is get far enough away that he unrenders, right? And then maybe he'll be fixed. The sun is rising.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
So yeah, I don't think this guy sleeps. But, you know. Who am I to judge, really? Is he gone? Bro, where'd you go?
All I need's my health, I suppose.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I mean, I would expect you to be back at the fountain already, right?
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
Oh god, the slideshow.
There's a ladder here.
Yeah, where is this ladder you're talking about? Also, what is this? I see. I see. But I don't think they're gonna give me an eternal fairy stone like in the last game, so that might be a bit of a problem. That also might be a microtransaction related problem, who knows? Where does this go? Bastards. In the first game, you just go on the rooftops. I mean, it makes sense because they're steep rooftops, but can I use this to get anywhere important? There's a fairy stone. But it's not as it's not an eternal fairy stone, is it? Oh no.
Desire to live this way any longer.
I have no idea where we are in relation to. I mean, most of that stuff is gonna have to wait until I have a double jump.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
This city is a goddamn maze.
Mayhap.
I mean, it makes sense that it is.
Now I have to go to mine.
He's back.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself. So where's he get his coin then? Makes
What do you want from me?
Gather round, gather round.
What do
Treat
you
your
want from
ears
me?
to a tale by a
I followed him for an entire day. Like, yes, I lost track of him, but like at the end. But we had already found out all of his secrets. What do you want from me?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance.
Wait, is this an actual game system?
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. Cautious eye and an open
You've my
mind.
gratitude.
That's interesting. Just give me
I
a
have
different
seen
fortune
your
every time.
path.
No, it doesn't.
You've my
It's the same one.
gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Yeah, it's a game system. But she's probably just giving me like the default fortune. At least for where I am in the main story. But I am at an impasse on a quest. Which is funny. But it's not for an in-game reason, it's for a game structure reason. So I think the place we were is back here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Can't get in there. I think maybe I need a double jump to be able to. Okay. Okay. It's a bit more jank in this game than first meets the eye.
Let me get that.
Yeah. Let's do something else. Let's go out into the country where these menus are a little janky. Where I can actually where the game is not a slideshow, let's say. Let's just say that.
It falls on me to resolve
Gather round, gather round. Treat your...
Hi.
Then you got
Ferric, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you?
oh no, he's giving
You're
me
a
his
traveler.
introduction
Have you
dialogue.
seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions.
Sorry about that.
It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot.
Oh no, he
Here,
does remember me.
I
He made it
brought more
sound
of
like
the
this was
money
her
I owe
first
you.
meeting.
I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
I think he's flirting with me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
He has a fetish for us, you know, filthy commoners.
Stop and have a look. As wares of every ilk.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Easier, yes. Faster, no. Although you can sleep. But now that I have the healing working the way that it should, traversing the world will be still arduous, but enjoyable nonetheless.
On another note, looking upon our party, I noticed that none of us are fighters.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an...
What's going on,
What's this
guys?
all about? What a bother.
What to make of this?
What about Saurians? Oh. Saurians. Well, I
Just
really
yonder
need
looks
to
to be a
shoot
good
something.
spot for harvesting ingredients.
So, wait, where?
We have found a material.
A curative, not a material. Well, I guess it's both. Maybe. Oh, there you are.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I'm enchanted now.
Well done, Master!
Hold up. Just
There,
hold up.
Master! Saurians! You're soaked!
Still haven't severed a
Try
tail.
not to catch cold.
What I would expect. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I can use one of these healing items to its full potential. Imagine that. Imagine. Imagine using one of these awesome new healing items. Ow. I don't have a good way to avoid anything. Because I don't, like, have an actual dodge at the moment. Ah, fuck. Yeah, they're not gonna let me. I can try. Oh, yes! Great. It's just fucking dead again. Alright. Ow. Oh right, I should be using this instead. Because that's heavier. It's less weight efficient. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Fucking dude. Just don't have any tools. Makes sense because I'm only like level 12 or whatever, but Okay. Jesus Christ. Wish this sound effect was either less annoying or less continuous. Fucking hell. But thanks to the healing system not being absolutely fucking horrible anymore, that was a challenge to overcome and not a hell to endure. It's an important distinction. Got that item, I see. You really have to look for the loot. Diegetically, and I like it. Yeah, so we should just go back to the aqueduct.
We've got goblins! I will protect you. One of us has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, when he's actually able to buff me instead of getting gangbanged, that actually helps quite a bit. Alright, what is torrent shot? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hello, Mr. Cyclops. I should probably not fuck with that at the moment.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
One of the many now obsolete campfires in the world. Although there are still uses for camping. Because it's a way to pass time without spending money. Wait, hang on. Where? Where are we gathering resources? How mysterious. Who are we in combat with?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Yeah, I can see that.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
What do ye want?
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Interesting. Nothing I can do about those guys. I mean, there are things I could do, but it's an important element of immersion, though, is to have NPCs and stuff that don't involve you. Because if everything in the world just exists for you to interact with it, then that's... the world is not as real as it could be.
I grant you roaring flame.
Nice.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
He says at the beginning of combat. Game's a little jankier than the first one.
Freshly
Let's just say
rested
that.
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Cinnamon bark.
not to catch
Shit.
cold. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stay on your feet this time, then things will be better than they were last time. But I have my doubts. The enchantment helps. For sure. Ow.
Prepare yourself!
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Ow.
Wait a moment.
I really hope the archer gets a dodge at some point, because they are the one in most need of it. Well, I guess the mages too, but... Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, interesting. Just puts me back here. Curious.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
The tail is definitely a weak point, but I still haven't severed one.
The arisen has been drenched.
Okay, that's okay, we got this. Shit. Okay, well, at least it's not deep water. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Dude, I can't keep up with them. I just can't. And severing the tail has not presented itself as like an easy thing to do, even if it is possible. Okay, thank God. Fucking shit, man. Oh, and here comes another one. Great. Just what I need. That's not good. That's not good. I also don't want to back up into the Cyclops, because that would also be bad. One's almost out of time. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Saved! Thank you, Arisen. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
So anyway,
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
let me turn that part of the hood on again. So I can see. Oh, okay. So up is a healing item, down is a stamina item, right is the lantern. This goes to items. Well, that's good to know. But I do want to get rid of it.
This is generally used as a material.
There's also definitely an argument for turning off the minimap. But I mean, there definitely is in the first game, but we'll see. We'll see how it feels.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Getting close.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They really should have kept the classic voice line in. They really should have kept it. I don't think he said anything about any specific enemies yet. Because the first game you had wolves hunt in packs, goblins hate fire. If you encounter a Saurian, they're like, "Look, master, a Saurian."
Would that such tranquility could last.
But I haven't heard any specific callouts like that so far. I should follow the other road. Pretty sure the pickaxe is the only quality of life improvement. Well, that and being able to heal to use items in the lantern without opening a menu. Those two things. This is the only two quality of life improvements. Everything else is the same or worse. Oh, is this where I can find one of those weapons? Maybe? Where them wolves at? Need a double jump. I need it so bad. Ugh.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. fast! Quick!
Ah. Yeah,
Douse the
use,
flames!
like a flask of water or something. Or dive into a river, you know. It also works. Generally.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
Oh, they're all dead. That's why I'm not targeting anything.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Can you stop celebrating and heal, please? Kind of your job. Thank you.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Such a vampire. Okay, so I came in this way.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There we go. Now I can be a warrior or whatever it's called.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Is this an alarm? Maybe not. All right, bro. I'm gonna have you carry this. And then I'm gonna need you to give me what you just picked up. Although it looks like maybe it's not something I should be wearing. What does it look like? Yeah, no, it's designed to go with a separate with a separate like skirt or something. Okay. You can carry both of those then. Don't complain.
Tis overly narrow here.
Who am I kidding?
and
Pawns never
ill-suited to
complain.
combat. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, there he is.
Douse the flames. The fort is too late.
That's a hobgoblin. hobgoblins still drop
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
slate colored horns. Typical. That's the way I came. Right, I guess we'll go down into the pit first. Not that way, though.
'Tis done.
Oh, we did it. How many different passageways does this place have?
Our results are awaited.
There's an archer
What
staff.
say we make our report?
I do wonder if, whatever they're called, sorcerers, I think. Wonder if they're allowed to heal in this game or not. Because they weren't in the other game.
We are fortunate indeed. This is
Oh,
a rare
gold.
find.
Are they just called explosive arrows instead of blast arrows?
My pack's grown rather heavy.
I told you not to complain. And what do? You complain. There it is. But it said we rid the mine of goblins. The quest said that all the goblins were gone.
Grant you an elemental boon.
How can there still be goblins? There we go. Ah, interesting. Interesting. What is this, Dark Souls?
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
It's okay. He was drunk. No need to worry. Reduces damage from fire attacks. Fair enough. Who cares? Let's just over encumber him. There we go. Now he won't pick up anything else.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I think he's still carrying the camping kit, and that weighs 7 kilograms, so... I mean, what do you expect? Oh.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
No, shoot at the goblin, not the bull.
Well caught, Arisen.
Up level. Damn it. Hopefully I get more combo at some point.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
I think the closer call gives you more solace in victory, my dude. Oh, you did it. It's interesting just how ambushy of an ambush I've encountered from
We
the
should be able
wrong
to move this
way.
boulder with our combined might.
It's like if I had dropped down in here from... Yeah, because this is the other way I could have gone. It's a good thing I didn't. Oh, goblin.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, yeah. You already gave me ice. Don't get too excited. Yeah, that was.
Water is nigh
That's a
invisible
good thing
in
I
this gloom. No few
chose
times
the
has an
one path
overconfident step soaked my boats.
and not the other. There's one other way out, which is this. Although it might not be a way out. Who knows? Dead goblin? Is this over the top of everything else? Yeah, I think it is. That's interesting.
I'm alive! By some miracle. We avoided the worst, on account of your aid. Though I can't say this was our finest hour.
Is this the way I was supposed to come in?
Shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
I mean, I don't have a wake stone, do I? Yeah, no.
Tis a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but I'm well glad of it.
I'm alive! But we avoided the worst. What a crying shame.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to come in this way. Maybe. Some new daggers.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Never mind, I was not supposed to come in this way. Where are we? Oh. Okay. All right. suppose I should put that riftstone back together.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I wanted to fix the riftstone, not summon a pawn. Never mind then. Wait, am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go this way? That's the path that's on the map, I guess.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
It's almost as deep as the Everfall. Alright. I think I won't mess with that right now. Ooh. So what is the deal with these? I think maybe they're just here. They've taken that innovation from Witcher 3, but none of the inventory innovations, unfortunately. None of the system innovations.
We have found a material.
Shit. Hello?
You're not worth my time.
Again with the big girls. I mean, who am I to object? But still.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Okay.
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Okay.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Don't know why we're doing this, but we are.
That was well fought. There's no one standing. That was superb, Arisen!
You scared? You should be.
One of them.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right
With
there.
my magics. What a strange form of jankiness.
How are we to get through this door? Look there.
We just did.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We just did get through the door. You probably climb around somehow. No? There is a chest in there. There we go.
This is a bit more weight than I can manage. Pray, do not leave me behind.
Don't worry, I'm not doing much better over here, bro. How am I supposed to get into this one? Oh. Like this. Unless I'm just, like, you know, an idiot. As usual. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I did hit it. I did. Alright. Yeah, an eternal fairy stone just about now would not go amiss. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Trove Beetle might help to some infinitesimal degree.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Alright. Got goblins and... well, goblins. Nothing we can't handle. Apart from any loot they might be carrying, that might be an issue. How much does ore weigh in this game? I think maybe they've learned their lesson to some degree. Like, I would prefer if crafting materials actually weighed nothing. That's always, like, just the better way to do things. But when the people who upgrade stuff can pull directly from your stash, that really helps. And that was the case in the first game as well.
Arisen,
Time for an
we ought
enchantment.
to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
Another apple. Great. Great. Just what I need. Yeah, this is the entrance to the cave again. I hope those Saurians haven't respawned. Anything else of value here? Oh, I love that. The wolf is hunting the pig. At least I think it was. If it was, that's really cool. Cranberries. More. Must eat cranberries. Cranberries are actually really good. I like them a lot. Especially like if you're making pulled pork, for example, you just put some sliced up apples and cranberries on top. You can also do this with like a Thanksgiving turkey or whatever. But pulled pork, you put in the cranberries and the apples And then a whole bunch of barbecue sauce. And that's the shit right there. Saurians do not seem to have respawned, so that is good news. I'll bet Mr. Cyclops is still here, though. Yep, there he is. Try not to draw his ire. Because all this shit I'm carrying, my stamina does not regenerate at a sufficient rate for me to tangle with that right now. We're back to the aqueduct.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire bus of Saurians picking up.
I can get onto the aqueduct and just follow it. So that's interesting. I wonder if I can get onto the very top of it.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Never leave.
And we're back to the slideshow. Alright.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Well, we can also just do this. No more core skills. I really want like a dodge or a double jump. I'll take anything. But that's fine. Different, essentially different elemental. Shots.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, where is that house that I owned for like a week or whatever? I actually really like that this city is big enough to get lost in. I'm a big fan.
I can't stand much more of
He's definitely flirting with me. Unless he's flirting with the lady who lives here instead. That would be interesting. Don't need that. I wonder what bark is for then. It's in the curatives category. This boosts strength and magic. Fairy stones are useless to me as long as they remain a consumable. It's the same thing. Medicine that when taken has the curious effect of drying up. Oh, okay. So bark is for like specific weird things. Gotta wait for him to get here because he's over encumbered. Although I think I can just do this. Nope, I can't. I have to be closer. I wonder if they got rid of the teleportation. What are you doing, bro? It might seem like a minor thing, but it's actually pretty major. When I'm in a menu, or when I'm talking to someone, pressing B, pretty sure that's how it was in the first game. Should have a drinking game for every time I say the first game. But like when I talk to this guy.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
In order to stop talking to him, I have to scroll down to the bottom
Will
and
that
then
be all
press
then?
A.
Let me see.
Or
What
no,
else
not in
can I
that
tell
menu,
you
but
about
here. In order to stop talking to him, I have to go down to the bottom, or go up one, which goes to the bottom, and then press A. I should just be able to press B. Why can't I just press B to leave? Seems like a small thing, but it's actually pretty major with how many people you talk to in this game.
Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, you have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir.
Yeah, but what about the last two?
What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Yeah, but Klaus, but the other two vocations, Klaus. What about those?
Outstanding.
How do I unlock
Have you
those?
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
How do I... Excuse me. Well. Wait a fucking second. I can just look... Hold on. I can just look at what augments they have? What bullshit is this? They didn't have this in the first game. You can drink again if you're playing that game. Augments physical defense. Oh, a taunt. I like it. I like it, especially for a fighter. Enables you to carry additional weight. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Yes, the only one that really... I mean, physical defense, sure. But other than that, the main thing here is carry weight. Anything else, kind of whatever. No. Magic defense. Oh, the amount of health from curatives and curative magics. Okay. Stamina recovery speed. Thief has the opposite of a taunt. Nice. That is cool, because you can structure your party and then be like, got the fighter. I mean, really, the archer wants this one, but that's the whole point of augments. Restores health when you kill somebody. Interesting. Right, reduces stamina when enemy climbing. And straight up strength augment. This is the one that matters. We're gonna have to get that. Increases health. Okay. Oh, I actually don't want that. I actually want an increase to the speed at which items deteriorate so that I can turn them into the really good healing items quicker. All those All those cranberries, that's what they're waiting for. Okay. So, wait, how many other vocations are there?
Always a pleasure. Look as
There are 3 more. Yeah, 9 total. So, what are they gonna be? I mean, presumably they would be hybrids, like Assassin was, and like, I mean, we might get longbows at some point. That would be cool. I would like that. Um, but like, are we gonna get Magic Archer and what was it called? Mystic Knight? Is that what it was? The like sort of paladin-ish character?
Long as you please.
Not a
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yeah, yeah, that's yep. Fuck. Fuck that. You don't get to make a shitty design decision and then say, here's this thing that like sort of fixes it kind of a little bit. And this probably doesn't restore beyond the lost gauge either. So I actually don't care about warrior at all. Yeah. So we're basically just looking at like maybe fighter for the additional carry weight, but that's about it. And then obviously thief for the strength augment. So yeah, I'm just going thief once I've got archer leveled. That's just where we're at. It's not really any sort of discussion.
always a pleasure.
I mean, there's also the question of who I want to play as, but it's probably pretty
Tell
obvious.
Vermund
But,
was once a beastren kingdom.
I'm not here to play Dark Souls with the big boy sword. Let's just say that.
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
Yeah, whatever you say,
Something
friend.
I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her.
Got mommy
Looking
issues.
at this box, it fills me with courage.
I think he needs another mommy.
'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe
My
you.
own will.
Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift.
Alright,
I
Sven.
hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Wait, what did he give? He gave me his clothing. What does it look like on me? It's actually an upgrade. I mean, you know, why not? We're not doing that though. That one's not happening. That one's not happening.
Not selling. Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
That's a nice tattoo.
And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Yeah, I'll bet. If only. I mean, I have money now. So, like, apologies to Sven, but I am at a point where I mean, seems like a pretty good purchase. And I'll be able to use it with Thief. I'm like trying to take hints from which like if you look at this one, this is for the archer and an unknown vocation, which gives me a hope that there's a longbow vocation, right? This is what I'm having to do. And no, I'm not going to look it up or anything. But then this one isn't for whatever that mystery vocation is. It's just for archer and thief. So it's a little bit strange. We'll go with that. And then all the same stats. I didn't realize it had puffy sleeves. It's a bit rough. I think we'll go for like a green theme then. You know?
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Yeah. Green. And brown. But, you know, mostly green.
There's a ladder here.
God, the slideshow.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
What's new? Oh, we have the Savage Fang as well. Shit. I used all my gold on clothes. I don't really want to sell Sven's clothes. Those have meaning attached to them.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern.
I feel like these just exist. To be sold, right?
You know where to find.
Again, I should just be able to press B. I don't know why. Can somebody make a mod that just makes it so that pressing B exits the conversation? Because, like, we should not be. We should really not be
Are you in the market for something
on such a basic level, but that's where we are. Okay. How can I buy it? Just barely. Sell the old one. Oh. Well, hang on then. No. Enhance. Just had all the materials.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, that's a much better bow. Oh, and I like the quiver. Going along with the whole horn theme. That's nice.
What's got you in such a good mood?
What does this guy have again?
How might I be of service?
He's the potion man.
Need anything?
Essentially lighter camping kits. He also has some armor. Interesting that this is for all vocations.
Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
All right. Yeah, so this is gonna be Saurians.
Interested in my wares?
Tis quiet about. Another day.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Oh, it's definitely possible to get onto the aqueduct. Hang on.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Interesting. It's not a quest, it's just like a tip, maybe. Alright, I can finally get up on the walls somewhere. Could do that much easier in the first game. go ahead and drink. But the important thing now is that I can do this. Shit. And there are little culverts, so it is a functional aqueduct. Nice.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
There's no water in it though.
I'll have an early supper.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Controls are a little weird. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, this is a really bad place to get grabbed by harpies. Just hope they don't notice me, I guess.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, I guess that worked out.
Tread carefully.
It's a fitting
There's
name
no telling what might lurk within.
for a cave at the end of the aqueduct.
Here we go again.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I mean, yeah, but you don't have to rub it in. Yeah, the bats are just like the last game. They look a lot better though. And they're more realistically sized. I think. Speaking of bats, I really do like what they've done with the curative system overall, where like just about everything
Here, an enchantment of
like
cold
combines
frees our
into a
foes.
better, more weight efficient healing item.
I shan't let them harm you.
Come on then. Let's dance. Come on then.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I'll try not to fall off of the waterfall.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Exit to the cavern. It's important to remember because it's easy to forget the absence of something. There are no loading screens. No loading screen transitions or anything.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
You got? Look better on me
That is a pretty interesting thing to say to someone, like, hey, you've got some nice loot on you. If you don't mind my saying.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I mean, they could if you were, like, where I am instead of nowhere. Still haven't aged all those cranberries yet.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
You're dead, right? I think they are. What are those for? Oh, right. It's a crafting item for making special arrows. Gotcha.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I guess this doesn't lead anywhere. Wait, where was that exit? Right. Wisps. There's an important question that I need to have answered for sure.
Prism, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance. I grant you roaring flame.
Who's that?
Stay with me,
I'm pretty sure I can damage them with physical damage, which is a change that I approve of. Alright, we woke up the Cyclops. There's that.
Product of heedlessness. Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Still don't have any kind of dodge, but I think we can do this. Maybe. Maybe.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ow.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems we have enraged our foe.
You think? Shit. Oh wait. We're doing this during combat, I want to clarify. But it's actually pretty funny. Oh shit. Oh no, he didn't hang on to me. Okay, can you chill for like 2 seconds? I mean, I guess technically it's like 5 seconds, but still. Oh yes. Ah, fucking god damn it. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to sit there, bud. What? How do I not crawl? Excuse me. Oh no, the lost gauge will accumulate more quickly. We are so far fucking beyond that game. We are so far beyond that. Okay. So crawling is not... It'd be cool if it was something I could do voluntarily. Okay, there we go.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Oh, let me grab that heal.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Alright, for the second half of the health bar. Got that beam.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
All right. Good shot.
Was a trial indeed.
It was a
One
trial.
we surpassed with skill.
But I am getting pulled into this game now that I have made it fun. So that's something important to note, I suppose. I'm sure he's fine. Anyway, I need to take a break. I'm going to... I think I'm going to get myself something to eat, actually. Having a great time. Now that I have made the game fun. One mod. That's all it took. One mod. Technically two, because one is the prerequisite one that you need for all of them. But all it took to make the game, like, interesting and challenging as opposed to, like, just arduous hell. I don't know how to describe it. It's baffling. I don't know who made that design decision. I don't know. I'll be right back. I return. Well stocked with provisions. Um, already pretty heavy. But if these apples would just ripen, then I could turn them. Yeah, all the fruit is the same weight. If this shit would just ripen, we just drop these. Then I'd be able to turn it into the thing that weighs a lot less and heals more. Actually, you know, it probably heals like about the same amount as its constituent components put together. But it only weighs 0.05 kilograms. So it's... I really like how that system works. And how they've gotten rid of so many random drop items, like nuts, for example, that would always drop, and they're just nuts. Like, they weigh nothing, and then they heal nothing, and they're just there, like, providing visual clutter in the inventory space, and they mean
Perhaps
nothing.
this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
No. You're dumb. We need a fighter. That's, if anything. Where are we? Right. Yeah, so we came out into that clearing where the Cyclops was before. Yeah. All right. Put this away. Or not put it away. In the first game you put it away, in this game you just turn it off.
This is generally used as a material.
I think the Saurians are still despawned.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I do wonder how long that takes. Hello? There we go.
It's really coming down.
Nice. Should we go into the cave? That is actually kind of more of a direct route, if you look at it. Yeah, this is downstream from the Saurians. Interesting. Well,
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought
Oh,
to be in our
shit.
favor.
I was gonna say there are
Let
eggs
my
there.
magics grant you with elemental food.
See if we can get a tail off. It's dead already. Never mind. The eggs. Destroy the eggs.
That was superb, Arisen!
Somewhat frustrating not to have a proper melee attack. Come on. There we go. Oh, one of these fuckers.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Oof. Don't you leap on me now. That's another block.
Now here's a surprise.
What am I hearing? Oh.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That's not what you gave me. You gave me an enchantment of fire, bro. not that noise. What the hell is that? Oh, interesting. Those can drop.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
I cannot imagine doing this. That stupid lost gauge the way it works. I cannot imagine.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Like, I guess if you had 4 people in the party, yeah, you know, your full 3 pawns, then you might be okay. But I don't want to play that game. Interesting. Is that a different kind of Saurian, or is it just ill? Oh yeah, they're different kinds of Saurians. Already.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Poison Saurians, I see. Ow. Shit. There we go. Maybe the reason why I haven't set over to tail is because I'm an archer. Maybe you need slash damage. That would be interesting. An asp toxiscale.
That was hard won.
Alright. Be nice if somewhere it told me how long the poison was going to last. But I guess I don't really care. Yeah, I don't know what pity wart is for. But I couldn't do that before. Why can't I do that now? Did they have to be the same type of fish or something?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Okay. I'm not leaving any of these eggs intact. You must understand. I don't care if it has no real effect on anything. The Greenwater's jackpot. Now then. Oh, an ogre. We haven't seen an ogre yet. These guys are really tough the first time you find them in the first game. And you can go ahead and drink. Oh shit.
I grant you roaring flame.
Right, I'm poisoned. Do I have anything to cure a poison? There we are. Okay, fortunately the ogre is not, like, aggroed yet. All I had to do was say it, huh? All I had to do was say it. Ooh. Yeah, that attack still does a lot of damage, huh? A lot of health.
This here and now.
Shit. Dude, he looks so good. Oh my god.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Fortunately, he didn't like actually hit me with that.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So
Enemy
good.
slows. Perhaps we've tired them out. It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage.
Shit. Should be grabbing me.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
We got this. We got this.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
That's quite the jump, bro. Ow.
I am sorry.
Okay, okay.
Isis Sting is yours to wield. Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those
Right,
who
I
perceives
forgot
as
about that.
female.
They like women.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
I'm out of stamina now. So that's good. Interesting. So when they have more than 2 health bars, I guess I should have noticed on the first one. There's no like depleted pip that shows that there was another health bar, which is interesting. Leave him alone. He needs to heal. Fucking hell. I cannot imagine. Like, yes, I should have more pawns or whatever. I cannot imagine doing a fight like this with the healing the way it is supposed. I cannot fathom. Like, surely they play like people are playing this game. I don't understand. I do not get it. Grabbing me again. He's gonna take me into his jerk-off corner and then suck me off. Alright. Come on. Okay.
Thank you, Arisen. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. We would do well to seek. I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
him on fire seems pretty good. Hey, come back here. Get to run away. You're not the player character. Shit. Oh, okay. Jumped up. He did not come back down. Good.
Victory is at hand! Give no quarter! Leave an opening! Focus your attack! Let my magic imbue your weapon. Fury of the elements!
I'm pretty sure he has like magnetic accelerators in his feet. Like launches himself like a projectile from a railgun. But he should be going that fast for how much ludicrous amount of damage that attack does. Hits you with his big stinky feet. It basically does all of your health. Oh, right. Ogre spurs.
We have found a material. This place offers a view of the sea. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Come on. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Wait, did I hit it? Or was it never there? Now I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh great, another consumable fast travel item. Wonderful. Just what I want. Okay. See, that's the problem, right? Like, we know what they did to the first game. Because the first game came out, and then later on, with the release of Dark Arisen, they, like, change things. So they give you an Eternal Fairy Stone, like, at the beginning of the base game. Hmm. Cosmetically, I'm kind of torn, actually. Honestly, this is like... This cloak represents the look that I want to go for eventually. I don't think it works necessarily as... Well, it's not bad. Doesn't necessarily work as well with what I'm wearing right now. With the top that I'm wearing specifically. It's actually not bad. I'll keep it.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Sorry, and on the wall.
Here we go again.
This battle is ours!
Didn't see this guy.
I grant you roaring flame.
I think I can only have one enchantment at a time, so when it gives me a new one, it like overwrites the old one, I guess you could say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Auto aim makes harpies in particular much easier to fight. Still not... Yeah, that's the island right there, up ahead. One day that fruit will go ripe. I think it's been like 2, maybe 3 days.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
But I think it is balanced around you resting all the time, because that's the intended structure of the game.
I'd
wager there's aught to be found here.
We got that weird effect with the water.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh shit. Oh no. Nice. Nice. This is showing you how, through my immense archery skill, I'm able to get the arrow to release off of the bow in a completely different angle. It's funny. Fish.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
See what I'm shooting at? All I can see is the health bar. There he is. Ah. We have joined the main road, I see. I see. Alright. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and guess that...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I don't want you to use curatives. That's my job. I'm guessing that the quest is gonna have me kill fewer Saurians here than I had to kill to get here. That's the feeling I have. We'll see how accurate that feeling is. But oh, golden trove beetle. I think we can get over there another way, maybe. I don't think we have to go that way. That's the other thing we don't have. We don't have carrots and stuff. Basically, the only vegetable you can pick up is arspits, potatoes. In the first game, you had carrots and peas and all sorts of stuff.
Tis just another day, same as the one of. Buy a little something, won't you?
See, that's pretty nice too. This lady has like all of the cloaks. Can't wear that. Ah, yes. That's just what I'm looking for. I can be talked into the velvet cake. Into the velvet cake.
Many thanks, sir.
That's funny.
Not buying?
Like red velvet cake.
That's just as
right?
well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Oh, hang on, lady. Can I sell you, like,
Buy a little something, won't you?
all the shit that I'm never gonna use? Like, oh, the Scrag of Beast has aged. The cranberries still haven't. Like all these harspits. Never gonna use them. Never gonna use this either.
Mind, 'tisn't always easy, travelling the roads alone. I hope to have a shop of my own someday. Many thanks, sir.
Interesting, because the world feels more real, but the characters feel less fleshed out. It's kind of weird. I mean, the thing with the first game is that there are like 7 people in the entire world. That's an exaggeration, but there's like 2 traveling merchants, and they both have names that you remember. Of course, now that I said that, I don't remember what they were. There's like 2 traveling merchants with unique identities. They're voiced characters. They have side quests and everything. But in this game, I've seen like 5, 6 traveling merchants so far in all different places, and none of them have said anything unique or interesting to me. They're all just like, oh, here, buy and sell stuff. So it's interesting. Ooh. Perfect. Gonna have a lot of withered branches. Let me tell you.
I'd sooner be home.
Literally.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
What did I just say? This settlement just has 2 random. What do you have? You have more curatives. Alright, take these ripened princess harshbuds.
Much obliged, sir.
Thank you. Okay. So the other thing about not needing loading screens is that it gives you a lot of flexibility in how you can present areas when you enter into them. Because if you're going to have a loading screen, then you have to have like a gate or something that you go through to justify the loading screen. But like this is a separate area, just like an enclosed area with a gate. Or a cave or a tunnel or something. But there was no gate. I mean, Like there was an entrance, but there was no door. It's interesting. Like it allows you more and different ways to present environments as you present them. So every location doesn't have to be like a walled settlement with a gate. Or a fortress with a gate. Or a city with a gate. Oh. Oh, baby. You can't just be throwing this shit at me. You're gonna have so much fruit just sitting around waiting to ripen. Ugh. Anyway. I'm gonna go up instead. Because I think I can. The answer to such questions
This is generally used as a material.
in this game and its predecessor is usually yes. As it is here. Surprising thing to me is that I have still not run out of lantern fuel. Not once. Wait. I thought I saw a flicker. Is it like... It's hinting at it. Only a little oil remains within. That's funny. Yeah, because the reason I said that was like, I thought I saw a flicker, but then I was like, nah, that's just shadows. It's funny. I'm gonna let it go out and just see what the effect looks like as it continues to flicker. Like, does the flickering get more frequent? That's actually better than the way it's implemented in the first, because like if you have no oil and you know that, then then this puts you in a position where there is a substantial amount of time for which the lantern is still usable, but it is informing you that that time is limited. So it gives you more time to fret. And that is funny. Oh, there's a port crystal there. Interesting. And go inside. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You bastards. Oh, okay, okay. We're here.
Now here's
oh
a
my
surprise.
gosh. Oh. Oh, I'll bet that restores the lost gauge, doesn't it? That sounds like maybe it restores the lost gauge. But we are quite a ways beyond that. It's a high order enhancement material. All right. We saw like the very beginning of the free fall animation there. That's funny. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. Turn going out will have to be saved for the next night, perhaps. Oh, interesting. This counts as a settlement because I'm not using stamina to run. Must do.
Monsters are such bothersome creatures.
You look at the size of those. I'm getting the feeling that I'm not going to be able to place my own. Which is unfortunate.
To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true. Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be.
Bro, where are the monsters?
Out of the question! The nerve of you!
Sorry. Not my fault your barrel was glowing. They really want me to use one of those here.
Humbling oath!
All right.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Oh, this is a reference to the first game.
To a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
You think I would look for your aid? Who are you? So beautiful. Anyway, should check on the old man. See where he went off to. Did he drown?
God, damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to
No
draw my
loading screen.
last?
Fuck, man. It's so good.
Consarn it!
It's so good. Why did they ruin the game? Why did they make such a good game and then hamstring it with one terrible design decision? I don't understand. I cannot comprehend. I'm just gonna go out during this fight.
How many of their ilk must we defeat? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No, you Should not dare to say, because we're not quite done here yet.
Well done, Master!
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Nice.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
There you have it. It is.
I am saved!
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Oh, there's more guys. Well then. Oh. Right. Stamina.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Our task is complete.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Yeah, give me a minute.
again!
Oh, interesting. I hope you don't fall off the edge and die, bro.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay. Where the hell does that go? Might have to escort this guy out and then come back.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather...
No. I refuse. Well, he could wear that. Oh.
a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down.
Yeah, you can put that on. Oh. All right.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Okay, you know what, bro? I'm gonna take you back to the entrance like you asked. Then I guess I'll have to come back here because this cave is way bigger than it has any right to be. I think they got rid of teleporting NPCs. Fairly certain. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Right, we still have to get to that somehow. Somehow.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
No, no, no. I'm seeing to the rest of this mess.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You just said boats instead of boots. And you can't convince me otherwise. That's what he said. A shield. I sure hope it's Featherlight. Understand why he doesn't just follow me around. Just like stands in random places sometimes. It's weird. Yeah, this is gonna lead to that chest. Interesting. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I can't. I don't want to use fucking consumable fairy stones. I really don't. This has no appeal whatsoever. I don't understand why, with the exception of the pickaxe and the lantern, our quality of life has been nerfed. I don't get it. It makes no sense at all. What the fuck is this place? Oh shit.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Do we at least have fucking well, this we can do. This we can do. That helps. That helps a little bit.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
Excellent question. Oh no, he's dead now. Alright.
Aught has changed since we last came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What do you... What? We've never been here before. What are you on about? The hell is this place? utterly mystified. Why does this space exist? Where'd you come from?
I grant you roaring flame.
All right.
Our
Well,
movement is
that-
restricted here. 'Twould be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
That has not answered any of my questions. But, I guess we're gonna have to move on. We're in the settlement now.
You've done well this day. Oh, thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude for...
I am saved! I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your
All right. Out of spite?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling
What?
with saurians.
More Saurians?
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something.
This quest has a real problem with enemy variety.
We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here.
We're literally standing next to a group of 4 soldiers.
But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything.
None of this makes any sense. Alright, bro.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
We best. Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes
All the
at last.
systems are just
I can hardly wait to bring these
fighting
tidings
with
to
each
the
other.
villagers.
Ugh.
I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
So, what was your name again?
At last.
Fiorin?
We
Yeah.
shall all be able. I should like for you to see this place as.
Fiorin? Who... Does anyone live here other than you? And these two merchants? I'm just curious. It's weird that they give you all those fairy stones in that cave and they're like, here, teleport back to the capital, idiot. You finished the quest. But if you do that, you would miss
stand to benefit from the addition of a
that
sorcerer.
encounter. Which... I'm just a little bit confused about the quest structure, I suppose. I don't know how it's supposed to work.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
And yes, I'm running all the way back out of spite because... Fuck consumable fast travel items. Fuck them.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I don't remember this much cave. I guess it was like all Saurians. Oh, it's night now, that's why. I see.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't know if it's 0 or if it's like 0.1 damage that I do to those enemies without magic. Not sure.
Would that
But
such tranquility
either
could
way,
last.
I'm not a fan. Let's see, yes. Uh,
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Here we go again. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Someone comes to relieve me.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
no. You're incorrect.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
There it is. Alright, when we get to the aqueduct. Oh no, I can't sprint. Now I understand the pain that I've been putting my pawn through.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Oh my god. It's been like 3 days, maybe 4. The apples are finally starting to ripen. Now, I am technically not over encumbered anymore. Imagine that. I also have 1 ripened cranberry. But they're all going to be following suit pretty shortly here. So that will help.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I better get to work.
Well met.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
That's a new one. I'm just gonna not have that in my inventory. Because that seems smart. Fuck off. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, just doing one of those gets me 0.35 kilograms weight back. Combining that down.
Got to keep moving.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome. Now, where was I headed?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Cloak, you say?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Interesting. More quests still. See, like, now that's a real cloak, you know? I don't know.
I sense eyes upon us.
Oh, yes. What's the deal, bro?
What? My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Um,
Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
back to the slideshow.
Can't remember the last time I had a problem.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I should... Yeah, here it is.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Sure. I really wish we could have, like, a dodge in here or a double jump or something. Anything. It's kind of really important to be able to avoid damage and, you know, move when you're a ranged character. Yeah. That's all we need. All right. To specify, does not recover the lost gauge. Ah, fuck, man. I cannot imagine.
Always a pleasure.
Not I actually cannot comprehend playing this game the way it's meant to be by default and having a good time. I fundamentally do not understand. So strange to me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to... Survive. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I guess this is the best top we got at the moment.
The rules at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but mission.
Givens.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Always fight hardest when I'm backed into a corner. I'll make a living if I get myself into.
Oh, we could check on what's his face. Because he should be... No, not here. It's another level up. Yeah, it's up here. There's our boy. There's our boy.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Came back just in time. So the question is, where does he go to change back into his beggar clothes? Same house, I would expect. He never sleeps, to be clear. He goes through this cycle every day, never sleeps. But who am I to talk? My character's been awake for a week at least.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
There's a ladder here. Welcome. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
I've never heard such nonsense.
I did not mean to shoot at the city. It's my bad.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. A chance to be alone is welcome.
He goes in that locked door again. I'm gonna be right on his ass to see if I can get inside the room.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Right, door's
Fucking
locked.
asshole. Ah, you son of a bitch. Goddamn piece of shit.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
always a fresh breeze blowing round.
This just takes me back here. And as we've addressed, I can't... So I'm not supposed to be able to get in behind him, quite clearly.
What did I do to deserve this?
Really seems like I should be able to
Master,
grab that.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
If I get up on the wall somehow, that'd be easy to get in there.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit. I've trained for this.
Now here's a welcome sight.
That's it. I've had enough. I'll take any chance not to think on my day out.
That's quite enough.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
Head to market, methinks.
It's not my fault. The quest design sucks. It's not my fault.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Yeah, he's already back here. I missed him.
Gather round, gather round.
Okay,
This
so
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
problem is I don't know if I am gonna get a double jump at any point here. That's the problem. Get up on the wall right here. Maybe not right there. Never mind. How does that guy get up on the wall? Oh. I see. Okay. Oh, but see, I need to get onto that wall, which is... See, and it's not just like a question of being able to do things as the player. It's a question of
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
realism, almost. Because, like, in Grand Soren in the first game, you have... Oh, that's interesting. You have, like... In all those towers, you would have a staircase inside. You'd have a way to get in, even if the doors were locked. It'd be laid out in such a way that you could actually get places the way you would want to in an actual place that exists, that is inhabited by humans. But here it's like, no, we didn't design that part. And that's what makes this game not quite up to snuff with its predecessor.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Bleeding amateurs, no respect to this.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Peruse at your left.
That and the
I'll go and open the
abysmal
chest.
frame rate, which they clearly must have known about, because it's not like it's an issue unique to certain setups. It's just excellent.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Savant's boots.
Fine thing, this. A pity it is wasted on us.
Something good will come of the way. I just know it.
Interesting.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a little bit of the rooftop shenanigans going on here, but nowhere near.
Need anything?
Nowhere near. You can do that.
How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Griffin. Just a griffin hanging out over there. Nice. Aha.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet. Everyone's as tired as I am.
Son of a bitch.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I am very worried by how many of those I'm receiving. That's what I'll say about it. That might be another mod I have to install. We'll see.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
All this hustle and bustle was
This isn't life. I can't get by on hustle
There's
alone.
comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Sometimes this is the only place I can
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
This is the inner castle.
Await you here, master.
But once again, how do you get inside these towers, into that gatehouse? How do you get into that tower? Like they're constructed in a perfectly accurate way. Except for the fact that they have no interior. It's very frustrating.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Good thing, too. I long to see the back of this crooked age of proxies. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendations. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding character may be granted invitations. It beggars belief that layfolk, with nary a shred of decorum, should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place. All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Let me stay a while.
Is that a scratch?
Greetings.
Hmm.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
That's nice of him. Wonder where that goes.
Oh, could use a rest.
Nice. It warms your heart to see stuff like that. Excuse me. Sir. Sir?
Oi, that's not on.
Sir.
Wait for the new equipment.
That can't be right. That can't be right. This is after I took all this stuff. Bro. Why? It's not like I'm able to sneak. It's not like...
An unsavory development. Now this is not my intent.
You're right, this was not my intent either, bro. What the fuck is going on?
It's just too late. Still yourself. I'm counting on you.
Great.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
Are they gonna put me in jail instead? Fuck.
Ought to have known I'd never.
Just happened to have jokey. I don't know why that happened. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I was supposed to be allowed to enter and talk to the guy, right? Use that one then.
Wait for the new equipment.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly. If you want to leave, show us your sincerity.
Oh,
Very well.
sure, bro. Okay, but I'm supposed to... I don't understand. I've literally killed a man because of the shitty quest design. Gotta be kidding me. Am I supposed to try sneaking in a game that has no stealth? I don't understand. Or did they freak out because I took stuff? In a game that doesn't have stealing and has never had stealing.
come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah.
Show you my boobs.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Okay. Just get out of here before I find a place with plenty of tomes. Alright. Just get out of here before I get fucked in the ass again. I feel like this is the way out of the dungeon. Probably. Or not. Or not.
Duty to see this peace protected.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
No, he cast healing.
We shall remain.
Ah. Nice. The platinum card.
Here. My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Alright then. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of that. Almost certainly.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Where? Is that it?
Bunch of sluggards. Blood. Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
A welcome respite.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. There's a ladder here.
The rules at your leisure.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Ready for tomorrow. What should I do?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Plenty of gossip to be had here,
Well met, sir.
Because this, definitely shuts out all the prying eyes.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the
Anything else
identity
outside
of
of
the
the
false
city
sovereign
sounds good.
is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Okay. Perfect. Um,
What should I get up to today? My back's acting up today. Oh, what does this say?
ah. Everything is new. All got taken away from me. Nice.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
It's a thankless job, this. We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay. Sounds good. Where we going?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
This whole Your Majesty in the dark of night does feel pretty cool. I do have to give them that. Oh, another set of that armor. Just what I need.
All my peers seem so much more.
Am I supposed to sneak? I can't crouch in it. I don't understand. Fuck.
Dogma seen better days.
Some skills can only be honed on the battle.
Such quietude is a blessing.
This sort of quietude as well.
Keep your distance without looking like you're keeping your distance. You know?
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Oh, is his mother the
Disa
regent?
is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Shit.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth,
Well, you know,
none would wish to
we
involve
could get
themselves
married,
with me.
Sven, and then we would have, you know, both sides of the regime legitimacy covered. You know what I'm saying? You can keep flirting with me, alright, Sven?
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Allied?
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
We have flipped this man. Let's go.
I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
through the window. Nice. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
This sort of quiet means all's well. You ask me again, I'll claw out the fire.
'Tis good to be reunited.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
Let me guess.
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
The sculptor's home is located in Batal.
I don't even know where that is.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to help. Her services are not too
Yeah,
underestimated.
I've been there.
So if you're ever in need of guidance, why...
Thanks. Thanks. Sculptor's block. Oh yeah, that's that's gonna be a while, my man. It's gonna be a while. How big is the map here? So we've got comes out to here, which like this is probably all just dead space, but who knows? Then we've got a whole bunch of space over here for like a whole nother area. I think this is where like those red cliffs are. Then down here we've got Batal. The majority of what's inside the outline here is actually just ocean, which is interesting. But anyway, let's get back to the tavern before the sun rises.
Anywhere I've more time than I know how to spend.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Still in the
There is
alcove.
much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deez's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
What the hell is going on?
Are you trying to provoke me?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As do not forget that we work to serve.
What the hell is going on in here?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
That depends on the price, because I just had to pay the guards a big bribe, because they put me in prison for existing.
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
Hell yes.
Much obliged,
Just
friend.
barely.
I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Alright then. A lot of reverence. Oh, this is a fine one. I see. I see. Is that good enough for the masquerade? One can hope.
I've little enough gold to spend as 10.
Apparently it is good enough.
I've a terrible itch. Hope it isn't fleas.
I'm at the end of my rope.
This is my
Literally wearing Sven's clothes.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Than I know how to spend.
A welcome respite from all that hassle and
Sometimes this is the only place I can
Our
find.
soldiers need better.
We shall remain here.
I feel like maybe I should wait till morning.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
Few other places where I can truly feel at ease.
A certain standing is required to be here.
I dare say you don't belong here.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
I'll say the same thing.
Good tidings to you.
Here I might reflect on my affairs in peace.
Chosen an easier path in life. Come now, don't just walk on by.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
In it now. No sense getting cold.
For everyone and everyone in their place.
Well, the party is clearly not happening right now.
Can't complain, mind.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
So, like, once again, yeah, it's difficult because it's so hard to compare it to the other game because, like, my relationship with the other game is there's so much water under the bridge, you know, and I already know all the secrets and all the little quirks of how things happen. So it's like, it's hard to know whether this is more or less cryptic. But it sort of generally just seems like the quests are
How
not
to proceed?
designed. Well, you could stop the sentence there. They're not, like, fully designed to exist.
All honest coin is made while
In many cases, with the beggar, the
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
situation we had with the Saurian, where it's just like, this shit comes out of nowhere. It's confusing. It's like,
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
and like, cryptic quest design has its purpose. Like, I've played Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I've played that shit.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier. As quiet as a milk.
Hubris is not
It's just hard to know. It's hard to know whether it's just because I
are a...
Whether it's just because I'm encountering this for the first time for once.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
So they're saying that I'm not correctly.
Mind your manners while you are here, else begone.
I'll not tolerate your presence among...
They're telling me that I'm not, like, dressed well enough. That's what it sounds like to me.
My legs are as lead.
Sorry.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Would that all my days were so dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Maybe I'll put on this one instead. Maybe that'll help. Even though this is exactly the same. Aha. Of course. I mean, the original Dragon's Dogma has like the whole affinity system behind the scenes where like some of the quests aren't available until you got a certain amount of affinity with the person or whatever. And then like quests become unavailable once you've passed a certain part of the story. And it's...
This armor's far from comfortable.
See now here... You can't support a stone floor with just this bullshit.
Oh, it's not right.
You have to have a vaulted ceiling. Which the first game actually got right in a number of cases. Impressively.
Such quietude is a blessing. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Such quietude is a blessing. There's no shame in living life rich. Such quietude is a blessing.
I've got to focus and shift allegiance to gun.
Don't look to me to solve this.
A certain standing is required.
Yeah, do I have it or not?
I'm in fine fettle today.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
I'd not mind...
What is your guys' job? Do you just stand outside all day long and fan yourselves? Like, what's the deal here?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Wearing armor all
punishment.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Tis no easy thing.
A place to
making a
soothe the
living.
spirit, this.
Nothing on where I stand.
I guess maybe I could go take a nap. But I don't want to push it into like the middle of the night.
I could see myself having a kip.
Alright, the sun is setting.
Even the best of us has his limits.
Such quietude is a blessing.
The wise are as discerning with time as we gather one's thoughts.
I'm in no rush.
Might you leave me be?
Alright, bro. Jeez. There's nobody in there.
Too many undervalued the importance of rest.
Sure, there's a lot of waiting around for things to happen. Which, like, explains why they put benches everywhere. In the first game, there's only, like, one quest. Where the guy says, oh yeah, you gotta be here at midnight, and then you have to sit around and wait for him.
One who cannot master time soon becomes its slave.
I don't know, man.
A fine place to collect my thoughts.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
All this walking's made my legs ache a
Partial to a
fright.
little quiet from time to time.
It falls on me to resolve it.
Consider the
Might as
needs
well.
of common folk as well.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. Would that all places were so welcoming.
Fine place to collect my
It says he wishes all places were as welcoming as this. The least welcoming place. Oh, that's funny.
Might as well hang about.
Would that all my days were so
How to proceed?
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready.
all my days were so
Now, this
Stars
is
are
the
coming
place to
out.
forget one's troubles.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
When does my watch end?
Good tidings.
Oh, that's a different attitude.
And who are you supposed to be?
Few of my fellows act as befits their station.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
I cannot afford
What's
another
going on?
floating.
My knees have been acting up of
Partial
late.
to a little quiet from time to time.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'm partial to a little quiet from time to time.
Lots to be taken
Surely
care
I'm
of
overdue
before
a
the
day
day's
off.
done.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Few are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I'm partial to a little quiet from time to time.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
This cannot go on.
A fine
must try
place
to
to
effect
sit
a
and
change.
gather one's thoughts.
I must be vigilant.
Silence
Townspeople
cultivates
depend on me.
wisdom.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Ah, a welcome reprieve from the day's exertions.
So,
All this patrolling does a number on
I've got
my
to
shoulders.
focus.
I'm just thinking about, like, the quests they have you do in the original Dragon's Dogma. Like the worm hunt quests, right? You get to Grand Soren and he's like, oh, go and help this archaeological team retrieve these tablets from this cave. And then go and help this unit, like, take back the goblin fort, right? And then you actually have to go in and find the lever and open the gate and let them in, and then fight the Cyclopses.
What's to be done about this?
And then you have the whole Griffin situation. We're not getting that here.
I like to come here when I need a minute. I hope the weather holds.
Like, everything is either, oh, go fight some Saurians. It seems like it's always Saurians.
Nowhere better in all the town.
Or alternatively, like, do Palace Intrigue. Which, there's Palace Intrigue in Dragon's Dogma, but it's like
A fine place to collect.
1 or 2 quests, maybe?
Places were so welcoming as this.
A chance to put on a lolly tap is as welcome as fine ale.
I don't know, man. It just seems like they're not really delivering on the whole. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet, but
Wishing my armor can wait till the
Oh,
morn.
how lovely.
How
wait
to
for your
proceed.
Remember this place.
like, where's the set piece where we go with a bunch of guys to fight the Griffin and we use a goblin as bait? Where's the taking the Shadow Fort,
Silence cultivates wisdom.
where you have to, like, set up?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh, it would have been nice if someone fucking told me that. When is there a masquerade scheduled?
Sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Why not? When will there be a masquerade? Is it because I'm wearing the wrong clothes? Like,
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
why do there have to be so many steps? I don't understand. There's a difference between cryptic and not making any fucking sense. Fucking dude. Okay, so when is there a masquerade? cool element to the menu.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, tight. I'd
Bunch
hit
of
just about
sluggards.
anywhere.
Anywhere's
better than the middle of a crowd.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
My bed tired. There's a ladder here.
Leave the camping kit. All right. I have some combining to do. Weird. Weird that I can't combine one type of fish with another type of fish. Because that's not true with any of the other stuff. But yeah, we don't want that. Because that item is substantially less weight efficient than these things. Hmm.
This is my favorite place in all the town. Something fun. I just threw to the one half my age.
Can't wait for your equipment to be back.
Would that such tranquility could last. The skies are our foes' domain.
I can
Do not
damage
give them
them
an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
with physical damage only. Which is interesting. Especially in light of the fact that I'm fairly certain I can't damage the mobs with physical damage. But I might just not be doing enough damage, who knows. I didn't mean to... Wait, was that a goblin?
Have my protection. One of us has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done, Master! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm just supposed to use fucking wake stones on random people?
We have found a material.
See, that's the kind of thing that the first game just wouldn't do. Because that's dumb. I do not understand. Oh, hey.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much
See, we got
obliged,
worms
sir.
like crystal or whatever it's.
No
whatever it's
purchases to
called.
be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Thought that was a chimera for a second. Haven't seen a chimera yet. Hold up, hold up.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
It's always Saurians. Every fucking time.
One other thing. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
What is it with you and sort? I don't get it. Like with fighters, you got a point. There's a point to be made. What the fuck is that?
I grant you roaring flame.
So is this a spell that somebody cast? One strength feels.
A night-bound forest is
I
fearsome
have
indeed.
no idea what the deal with the stat increases are. It is wildly inconsistent.
Here we go again. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice.
You looking for a
Are you
fight?
trying to piss me off?
Oi!
Interesting.
Seems your luck's run out.
Well, these guys are just hostile to begin with.
Get back here.
I'm stuck.
My curate.
He's healing me as we speak.
Wait right there. Most impressive, Master. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. I'll go and open the chest.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
Not every little thing needs reporting. There's aught I'd ask of you. If you...
Okay.
You're amenable. My thanks.
Okay, sure. But where do you want to go? There? Yeah. Okay.
Turn out your pockets. Take you along. Onward.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh. Wait, does it actually make you more difficult to detect? Because that's... seems... like it's not actually a thing in this game. Okay, so you want to go back to the city, basically? Is that what it is?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Look there. I espy another statue. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What are we supposed to do about those statues, though, bro? What's the deal?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I can't even think straight.
Pretty sure that by this time in the first game I would have Gale Harness.
We cannot break it from this side.
I actually don't know if the thief in this game has that skill or not.
Leaning before I'm too tired. So far up my nails, I'll ne'er get 'em clean. Precious little time.
Bro.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Your job is not to use curatives. It's the opposite of your job, actually.
What to make of this?
My thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
So yeah, I don't think there are... Well, as long as we're at the fucking city walls.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the...
Ox carts don't travel at night.
Oh, I thought you were Sven. Never mind. My bad. There aren't quest boards in this game. Job boards, what do you want to call them? Notice boards? I think that was the official name. What was I gonna do? Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant. Oh well. Oh, cinnamon bark appears to enhance the reverence, but I don't need to enhance the reverence right now because they basically do my entire health bar. These things stand. In fact, now that I mention that, I should just put like this away, put this away, because we don't need those. But like, interesting, so that gives you the one that restores health and stamina. Just all the possible combinations of fruit. All right.
Come rain or shine, I'll make use of
I swear I've not blinked once in a long time.
Big fan of what they've done with the healing items, as I've said.
My penguins. And I shan't resist.
I'd never leave. I could die happy in a place like this, I could.
So the weird thing about the first game is that you had like just nothing bullshit side quests.
Someone do such a thing.
But they always directly involved like central characters to the story, which is so strange. Because it's like, well, it's like everything in that game. It's like refusing to be one thing or the other. It's It's a bullshit side quest, but it's also like for one of the game's main characters. Oh, interesting. The damage we've done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stays done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ow.
You are in need of healing. Allow me to... Right there. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. That's it. Now's our chance.
It's actually doable right now. Surprisingly enough.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Assuming he doesn't just run away. But who knows? Rose in the middle of the sky. It's funny. Oh, got one of his pendants. Yeah, he's peaced out.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share.
I mean, that's
if you
pretty
need
cool.
of any advice, just say the word.
Oh, it's Cyclops. I see. Let's see how the climbing is. Alright, I've done the double.
I am sorry.
The climbing's improved, if anything. Ow.
Isis sting is yours.
Shit. Hey, buddy.
Mind its claws and talons!
How's it going?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, the Cyclops is here now too at the same time. Perfect. Just what I want.
Forgive me for being a burden. It's a foe worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
Oh. Oh. Chains. Interesting.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Griffin left.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, he took off one of his tusks.
We haven't reached our foe!
Oh no.
I will finish this, here and now!
I mean, part of it is just because the Cyclops is bigger now, but like, enemy climbing, pretty good, pretty smooth.
Most fierce.
Maybe better than the original.
Against a formidable foe.
in an unusual turn of events, it must be said. Okay.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Yes, thank you for marking fucking cranberries, Mr. Pawn. I really appreciate it.
One other thing. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
See, there you have a point. But this bullshit about sorcerers, you gotta.
We have
gotta
found
cut
a
that
material.
out. Back up to where we were. Oh, do not fucking tell me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall. Here we go again.
Somebody's drowning over there.
My thanks. Here. Figured I ought to thank you somehow.
What a curious structure. I don't even know what to say. So they're replacing notice boards with like random NPC encounters, right? But when I say random NPC, I mean random, absolutely fucking meaningless NPC. Which was not the case in the first game. Yeah, we should go this way.
Might have broken a bone or two. Arisen. The Arisen has been drenched. I grant you roaring flame.
Indeed. Is that one of the lesser
My
dragons,
curative
perhaps?
magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, this doesn't even lead. Yeah, I should have gone the other way. Curious. Well, let's see what we've got here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That's the griffin. Great.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you. Here's how it ends.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. I'll gather this. It might be of use. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We need to turn back.
I'm attentive and loyal, and
Fuck
prefer
off.
to remain by your side.
Or at least let me exit conversations by pressing B. I hate it. Horse. Oh no, it's these different goblins.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
There's Cyclops?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
What?
But at least I know I am up to the challenge. I would never have imagined that a monster could be put to use like this.
Who are you fighting? Oh, that killed him. Alright then.
It's broken, but at least there is still a way forward.
Saurians. And you can't chop their tails off, or at least I can't. You might need, like, slash damage or something, I don't know. I don't know.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
All I know is that everywhere I go, the game has me fight Saurians. Hello. The last level was like +1 strength, and this one's +8. I don't understand. I do not understand at all. Oh. Shit. Okay, we've got 3 factions here. Just when I was complaining about it, right?
Allow me.
I mean, there's no way I'm getting a revive out. With so much mob around. But that's okay, because this is good data on how difficult the game is solo. Which, you could play the first game solo. It's possible. This game it is substantially more discouraged, it feels like. And I haven't seen like a specific augment that pertains to going solo. But
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
victory, I suppose. Oh man. way is blocked to me.
Would that such tranquility could last. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Ah.
Now here's a surprise.
Excellent. Oh, fish. I guess.
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
I really wish your lantern could still get doused. Right.
Now then, which way?
I wonder if there's a cap on the loot bugs that you can use. Because there is a theoretically unlimited supply, given the
That
existence
looks
of the Game
promising.
Plus.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Who is that? Wait a minute. I don't think that there were Minotaurs in the first game.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'll tell you what there was in the first game though. Ones had specific callouts for
My
enemies.
curative magics are at your disposal.
They'd be like, look, Saurians! Doesn't happen. I mean, that is expensive, so like... It's understandable to a degree.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage. Now I got you!
I think this bow does some magic damage. Interesting. Might be why I damaged the phantoms.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This is generally used as a material.
Ugh. Don't know how to get up there. Perhaps like this. Yeah, no. That ain't it. Oh, I guess it's just like... Oh no, that's the island that I can't seem to manage to get onto. Yeah, no. Probably do it from here. There we go.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. I grant you roaring flame.
I'm not gonna high five you over one goblin. Not happening. This is not happening.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
So yeah, here's the Minotaur.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
You're right, I can give a bunch of them to you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
What is this?
Just
Yeah.
yonder looks to
Yeah,
be a
this
good
is-
spot for harvesting ingredients.
It's the other side of that rock slide. Interesting. What, fish? Want me to go fishing? Alright, bro.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
He's telling me I can store stuff at this tavern.
You there! Are
Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure. You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Well, not if you won't fucking do business with me. Then there's definitely no business. If you don't want to do business, then there is none. Suit yourself.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, the locals are willing to do business. I'm very curious what that looks like. But it's thief only. I mean, I am headed that way, so I'm just gonna buy it from you, bro. It's okay.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place. This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Thank fuck. Thank you, bro.
A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits. Glad to be of service, sir. Once the day's work is done, the night is my own.
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
We've seen raspberries before.
Whatever could you want from me?
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Oh, you're the thief
To
master.
begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
But I'm not even a thief, bro. It's just because... Blades of the Pyre. Yeah, I have to be a thief to be able to use it. Alright. What else am I supposed to find?
Well met, sir.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
What's this all about?
Be gone with you. You're bad.
Okay.
be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
I mean, I might. Do you? Would you mind, like, doing up at least one more button? Like I'll take 2 if I can get it, but like 1 maybe.
You would know of our village? As you can see,
Anyway.
it's a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world. It's a blessing to find myself so busy as this. Glad to be of service, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Don't talk to me if you've nothing to say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Off with you.
Hey, you're talking about me.
Off with you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in no mood for talk.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
How many fucking missions are there gonna be where I have to stand around watching people?
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Yeah, let's do it to her.
My, you are persistent.
If I were to give you some advice, I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No seen you about. You the outside? Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Nothing is happening in the correct order. Absolutely nothing.
Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't.
She came into here. She's like, here, I have something to show you. She runs into here. And what am I supposed to do? Can't open this door. This fucking game, man. It has no idea what it's trying to do. Absolutely none whatsoever. Like, the only structural sense that exists at all is completely inherited.
You bring naught but trouble.
I do not understand. Like, I have something to show you. Here, follow me into this house that is a dead end with a woman sitting there who won't talk to you, and I have disappeared. Fascinating. Wow. Amazing. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? I don't... We're up to... Let me just make this clear. We're up to 1, 2... that doesn't count. We're up to 3 active quests. That's half of my active quests, in which I know the idea of what it wants me to do. And this one, I tailed this guy around the city for an entire day. And then talked to the guy who brought it up to me. Half of my active quests, I don't know what the fuck the game wants me to do. I know what I should do. But I... 2 of which are main quests, required for progression. What a mysterious game. What a mysterious game. Do not play this. Do not play this game. Buy Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. It's less than half the price and an
Is there aught
infinitely
else you care to
tighter
ask?
experience.
Aye.
In every
Take care.
possible, imaginable way.
My, you are Pacific.
Leave me in.
Yeah, okay. Fully half of my active quests are held up by some mysterious bullshit. I don't get it. I've been having a great deal of fun with the combat, the Cyclops, the Griffin, the Minotaur, which I didn't know was going to be a thing, because there weren't Minotaurs in the last game. Oh. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's like a cave or something. For sure. Well, this is a very strange place to be. Because at the end of the first session, I was not wanting to play the game because it was structurally compromised by the way healing works. At the end of this session, I'm very much wanting to keep playing the game because I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I'm not allowed to continue playing the game. So I don't know. I don't know. I have to go. So I don't know what to do with this shit. And it's just cloaked like I don't know if these are bugs. I don't know. If these are bugs, they're progression stopping ones. But like the mask one just feels like I'm not fulfilling the conditions or I need to wait long. I don't know. I don't know. No fucking clue. So I mean, yeah. I am going to leave you now. If I figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do, then there might be more of this game. But if it continues to not want me to play it, then I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. See you guys later.